Hello there. Here we go.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit. And here we go.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 617. Yes, 617. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and it is officially my Thursday going into Friday, but it's still Thursday for me because I am not asleep yet. So, yes, we are back. It is Thursday night, and we are back to play and die some more in some Dark Souls Remastered, so we can just keep going and going and going until we finally beat this game, because we are determined. Because tonight is the Let's Play. So, yes, again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. But yes, we made it. It is not Wednesday now. I'm a day behind. I'm going back in the past. It is Thursday going on Friday. So, yes. What is going on, guys? But yes, again, stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Attempting to start around 12 midnight Pacific West Coast time. Wednesday night is the podcast. We officially finished episode 10 last night, which was Solo, a Star Wars story, which means next Wednesday night we are actually going to be starting Andor's season 1 and 2, and then finishing that off with Rogue One. So super excited for that. Let's see. Thursday night is our Let's Play. So currently right now we're playing some Dark Souls Remastered. I think the order is going to be, once I'm done with Dark Souls Remastered, then I'll jump into I completely blanked on the name. Batman Arkham Knight. Knock that one out, because that is officially the last Batman Arkham series game, but I do eventually need to go back and do Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And then after that, Resident Evil 0, I believe, will be the order, probably there. Friday night is going to be a little mix of some Call of Duty Warzone and some Overwatch, because those games are prepped, ready to go, so we can go have some fun there. Saturday night is going to be an MMO night, so we're definitely going to jump in and do some more Star Wars The Old Republic, because I finally locked in everything over there, got this story going finally again, so things are updated on that end, so I'm super pumped about that. And Sunday night will be some more fun in Dead by Daylight. So yeah, that's the general plan for now. So first, let us recognize the legends that are among us right now, currently in both Twitch and YouTube, before we go get killed at this boss fight that we are currently on. Roblox is with us. How are you doing, Roblox? Welcome back. And on the Twitch side, we have Alpha Virgo 1980. What is going on, Alpha? How are you, sir? Welcome back in as you putter around your house. What's up, man? But yes, I double checked and made sure that Overwatch is working fine, and also Call of Duty Warzone is working fine. So we are locked and loaded there. It is officially, yes, basically. Technically it's Friday, yes. Technically it's Friday, but happy Good Friday. And also, yes, it happens to be a Good Friday. So, yep, without further anything, I guess we're just going to jump right in and see what we're going to get accomplished tonight on Dark Souls. So, last I left off on this, ultimately, I was at the boss fight. So, we will see, actually, if we can do anything with the boss and actually kill it. So, all right. Yeah. Need to remember what buttons I need to press on this thing. It's been 2 weeks and I've forgotten everything at this point. But we'll get it, I think. We just have to stay positive. Positive and just say, you know what, we're just going to run and then do all that fun stuff. Run by Mr. Rat, run by the sludge, and just go, and go, and go. You know that. think it's one more level down, I think. But, nope. Oh, wait. Grill is with us. What is up, Grill?
Hello there.
Get in. We need to be. Need to be human. That's right. To summon somebody.
General Kenobi.
I was just about to do that, sir. But thank you. That's okay.
Or do not. There is no try.
We will do fight the boss. We will do not use help. That's the general idea.
I have spoken.
Scary monster thing. Scary demon monster thing. I'm good, man. It is Thursday night. We are rocking some Dark Souls tonight. How you doing, Grill? Hope you're having a great week, man. Welcome back, sir. Stand there and just wing. What an ugly boss. He's full of teeth. Monster is here. Sometime. Toothy Dragon. What is going on, guys? Was it DVD time, or was it Battlefront this time? I just didn't upgrade it the last time. What it probably could be. Usually. Yeah, I probably could be doing that. I don't know. Forgot to go human and get my couple helpers. Yeah, it's really tricky because it's like you have to learn the patterns like really well, or else you're just totally screwed. Yeah, I basically just need to hit them and just run. Not be a bold one, essentially. Basically be in its way at all. Period. I'm just running. Chase me. spitting stuff over here. Doing my best to run. Hit and run. I can get 4 hits away before I can get one for 6 hits. I think that's being a little too bold. I get near the head. I think it's scary. That guy got right next to the head. Yeah. I think I would have been able to get it if I was human and I was able to summon the other guys. Yeah. It's closer than I ever been. Ghost is with us, and so is Aiden. You forgot you're missing an arm. Well, that sucks, my dude. Well, I hope you remember where you put it.
Spare any credits.
Spare any credits. Thank you, girl, for that sub. I appreciate it, dude. The head's the best spot? Okay, I'll try that. Restore humanity. Okay. Double hand the sword? Okay. Well, that's true too, yeah, because don't really need to worry about blocking for this thing, huh? I already take damage. Die from this guy. Sure. We will have that too. Alright, where's our buddies for summer? Raise the sun. Two-hand our weapon. Found that one. Did they give you like a buff or something? Praise this. I can praise the moon. Do not know what that game is, Roblox. Dandy's World? I do not know that one. Haven't heard of it. T. Right. Well, our buddies are still alive, which is good. Ew. Victory! Light Town Key, Twins Humanity.
For the Republic!
Homework book. Whatever that is. Yes, victory! If nothing else was accomplished this stream, at least, at the very least, we're able to kill the boss of this. So I'm excited about that. Thanks to the sacrifices of our friends. And thank you for the tip of just using double-handed, because that really did help. But yeah, I'll need to upgrade my weapon. No idea what it is at all. Treasure. Dom is Will with us.
Hello there.
Oh, Grill. It definitely deserves it. He deserves a. Where is our General Grievous?
General Kenobi.
That is why we added this. You guys like goats for some reason. You do have to jump right there? Well, it doesn't really matter because if I end up dying, then at least I know.
Kenobi.
Kenobi.
It's not bad. No, I just meant if I end up dying, then I know that the boss isn't here anymore, so, you know. Yeah, it's definitely coming down to the wire at this point. Do it. Not that I don't trust you guys, but I don't trust you guys. So I'm looking at my walkthrough anyway. Ooh. Just killed. Like I remember where the lock room is. Come on now. That was the depth. I'll definitely jump. I mean, like I said, the worst case, what happens is if I die, then it's like, well, I just respawn and have to run back, essentially. It's not like that bad. But I had to go here anyway, but it's calling it optional, though. Interesting. Attacks. Key to Blight Town. Before traversing into the Demon's Lair, be sure to take out the sorcerer. Take out everybody. Wide area vomit attack. 1 twin humanity, 1 homeward bone, 1 blightdown key, and 25,000 souls. And if the player cuts off the tail during the battle, they receive. As well as the Capra Demon can be skipped if you have the Master Key as a starting gift. With the Master Key, you can reach Blighttown through an alternate route. I caught Sacrifice for the Force for Democracy. Are you talking about Akomon, maybe? Because there's me, Shadow, that's like actively cosplaying. Yeah. So there's me, Shadow, Monster, Graves building his set. Beskar Ben, he's building his set. Then there's Akomon and I think Zan. Yep, there's Zan. So that's 7. I think that's it. I'm almost. And Caber, sorry. Caber, please forgive me. But yeah, so it's me, Monster, Grave, Shadow, Caber, Zan, Beskar Ben, and Akomon. So actually, there's 8 of us. Believe it or not. Ghost. I thought you were Call of Duty. Actually, speaking of Call of Duty Ghost, I did download Warzone and played a match with somebody, and actually did not too bad. So my plan is that on Friday night, so tomorrow night, later tonight, tomorrow night, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna play a little bit of Warzone, and I'm gonna play some Overwatch. So I'll probably start with Warzone, and then once Alpha gets online, then I'll probably jump in and start doing Overwatch. So I do have Call of Duty Warzone loaded and ready to go, and Overwatch loaded up and ready to go, both tested. So Aiden can finally get his Warzone stream. You can finally get your Warzone stream, and yeah, I checked it out. It's different, but kind of the same. Overall, I would, yeah, I would personally, I would probably stick more with Battlefield though, just because I like. There's no co-op modes with Call of Duty, and I looked into it just to see like what were the different game modes and things like that. And there's no real like us versus bots kind of thing, in Call of Duty, I guess. So yeah, and the game modes are a little different. So, but overall though, I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't have a bad experience. It's just I think out of the type of gameplay, like I would prefer Battlefield. Yeah. But I had a good time though. Jeez. Escaping mom. COD is more run and gun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean it definitely had a similar play style for sure. It's just different. Yeah. But what's funny though too is that there was a Christmas mode that they came out in Battlefield where it was like a battle royale ish kind of thing. It wasn't RedSec, but it was another like holiday game mode. And when you played as teams, you could be downed, but you weren't like, but you could still crawl around and move, and like you had to like rearmor yourself and stuff like that. So they obviously took that from Call of Duty, but which was different. Like it was a different kind of style of gameplay. But no, it was definitely fun though, for sure. Um yeah, it does say you can get down to Blighttown. Um that way if you go down it, but is there a hang on, I think a youngling needs my attention. I'll be right back, guys.
want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
And we're back. That's not what I wanted. That is what. Poof. Yes, we are back. Yeah, Sleazebagano or something like that. There was a Twitter post that I actually linked that showed it was the actor's birthday actually recently too. So, yep. Don't jump scare us. Ooh. I know. I didn't warn anybody. I just came back and just reappeared. Okay. So, we are officially back. To answer your question, Grave, yes, I did beat the boss with the help of 2 co-allies. So I think what I'm going to do is, because it does say that that is a shortcut to Blighttown, but I have 25,000 points that I absolutely need to spend. So I'm going to run back and spend my points at the Firelink Shrine, come back here and jump down there. The Gaping Maw. Yeah, both. They're both co-allies and workers, whatever you want to call it. They've sacrificed themselves for the greater good. That was keeping me alive. The greater good of keeping me alive. Long enough to kill it. Yeah, Ghost said they're going to be joining us in the ranks of the Twitch Mandalorians. Or sacrifices grilled cheese sandwich for a grilled cheese sandwich. Alright, so we saved it, and we're going to level up, so. Miss the party. Well, you're not too late, though, because we have plenty more time to go. Because it is only, believe it or not, it is only 2:40 in the AM, which means I have at least 3 more hours to go. Yeah, I mean, we are all active cosplaying Mandalorians, so if you fit that criteria, then yeah, absolutely. I need to... Yeah. barely off for them. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Am I official? We will see if you pass your trials, sir. What you might do is kill some stuff so I can bump that one. This will be 60. There.
Spare any credits.
Take a look at that. We kill a few of these guys. I officially killed the boss. So now I'm just grinding up a little bit of EXP to level up my vitality. Or, endurance. Sorry, endurance. That is all. Roblox, welcome back. Welcome back. We are just grinding some EXP to try to level up. Need like 200 more EXP, I think. Apparently this guy's here too. Laid out perfectly. Gary Blob is coming after us. Be gone, Blob! But yeah, I'm definitely thinking I need to get that +5 at some point. Brethren will fall too, just like, I think I need just over, what, 7,200 last. Let's try that. And they'll drop on me and then they'll kill me. That's probably how it's going to work, actually. We'll try it anyway. They're all going to respawn regardless. So... Ah, 70,000. Sweet. Now we're ready to go back. Well, good luck in your battle, sir. We will be here fighting the darkness and the souls. Officially run. Praise the sun. Now we officially saved it. You don't. Hunter is back. What is going on, Hunter? Alright, so we officially died. It does say you can get down there somehow, so I'm assuming it's probably through the water. Oh, good. Supposed to go down. Valorant, eh? What is it to me right now? Ooh, this is coming out. Let's see if we can find. How do we access Blight Town without dying? Shortcuts. Oh wait, I get it. Is it the locked door? Other side of this apartment. Then how do you? How do you? Great night, Aiden. I appreciate it, sir. Ooh. We're having a rat cake. Ah, he's our little buddy. Ratatouille. Alright, let's see. Here's the gaping maw. Or Blight Town. Probably. The shortcut through the gaping maw Dragon Boss Arena refers to the official intended path that bypasses the treacherous upper scaffolding of Blight Town. Players who have defeated the Gaping Dragon to access the bottom swamp area directly. Here's how to take the route. After killing the Gaping Dragon in the depths, it drops the Blight Town key. Locate the key door from the Gaping Dragon Arena. Head back toward the large sewer room with the shallow water where the giant rat and basilisks are. Near the large wooden structure and the merchant NPC, there is a large locked metal door. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we have to just go back. We lost our buddy. There he is. You get him back? Can we take him with us? Or we put him to rest? Let's put him to rest. Goodbye. Farewell. Okay, we have to go back. Go back. Go back. Got lost again. He got lost. Would be this door. Dark? A little bit. Officially in the light. At least some part of it, that is. Buddy? He hurts. He hurts a lot. At the very least, I know it's it. Our buddy merchant. Down the line. Need that gigantic whatever it was. Welcome to Blight Town. Sounds like a Mad Max area. All right, Dom. Drive safe, sir. In Lawrenceburg, to the depths. What does it say? Go to the Undead Asylum? Oh. Oops. I skipped an area. We're doing that. The Firelink Shrine. Okay. We can do that. Do what you got to do, Alpha. Thank you for hanging, man. Greatly appreciated, sir. Have a great rest of your day, man. We will be here. We will be here doing Dark Souls things. Okay. We cover all the bases. It's okay. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good one, dude. But don't forget tonight, later tonight, we're doing Overwatch and Warzone. Good times. We will have good times. Nice. Very good. Too bad. do need to actually. Badge of ultimate. The dark side. Holy crap, man. That's awesome, dude. You got Outlaws, Sea of Thieves, Helldivers 2. We'll be seeing you on the battlefield soon enough. Two. Yeah, nice. You. Well, eventually I need to get the Lord Vessel, apparently, to teleport. But that's okay. You have to get back to Firelink Shrine anyway. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, it was just one thing I told Ghost I'd play, and same thing with Aiden, so, I mean, I probably won't spend a whole lot of time on it, maybe like an hour or so, but I'll still at least get a few matches in, though, for sure. Brave's gonna be joining us on the field, huh? We don't know where we're going. Oh. I wonder if they're gearing up for whatever's coming next. If we get our bearings, we'll be able to figure out how to get back to firearms. Of course, I could just hack and slash my way back and make it in that beautiful place. Go through everybody and everything. Yeah, that wasn't confusing or anything. That definitely wasn't confusing. Buddy. At least we know we don't have to go through and fight. I'm gonna get destroyed by a bunch of Any kind, sir? Can I hack it to you? Okay. Always a bad guy over here that always killed me. know there is an archer. And the witch. Not that one. The little wet. Sir, can I slay thee? Oh, let me make our way. Make our way all the way back to Fire. To run off the hill. Funny you mentioned that, actually. I am just about done with it, believe it or not. So, the goal is that at some point, hopefully within the next month or so, I'll be doing my Stormtrooper stream. Because the last thing I really have left to do is clear coat my blaster. Other than that, I think I'm done. Like, done. I do need to tweak maybe one more thing, just because. But yeah, I'm literally like at this point, I would honestly say, or I can say, that I am like 95% done with it, at least for now, right? Like, essentially building it, creating it, and just having it as a costume, like a cosplay, and then like, you know, like anything else, just going back at some point later, you know, fixing or changing or making better or whatever, right? But yeah, no, I'm literally like almost there with it. Okay, so to this. More minutes, so let's at least do stuff, and then I will take a cosplay break and we'll keep going. Look at not to say that's a bad thing, but it's as soon as you said that, I instantly thought of, aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? And then Mark Hamill's like, what? Huh? Do it. Remember, anytime you ask me a question like that where it's a should I kind of thing, my answer is always going to be yes, do it. Doesn't matter.
do it.
Or not. First of all, you need to head to Firelink Shrine. Okay, we're officially at Firelink Shrine. Once you're there, go to the elevators that take you up to the Undead Parish. Oh, you gotta go. You know what? There's some actually really decent you know, like I guess it depends on where you shop too, because I mean, or you could just make them, which is what I would sit there and push. Make them yourself, you'd be fine. Just look online, dude. I mean, there's plenty of patterns and tutorials and videos, YouTube and forums. Like, seriously though, I mean, like in the world of cosplay, if you can think it, pretty much somebody's probably already made it somehow and like posted step-by-step instructions at this point, which is the great thing about information on Google and YouTube, excuse me. So like you could look up anything, like look up how to make Jedi robes, and you can literally find somebody saying, okay, I went to a Target or a Walmart or something and got like some regular bed sheets that cost $20 and I cut them up this way and was able to, like, you know, even if you didn't sew them or anything like that, like you could make anything out of anything. Like for real, like seriously, like if you wanted to make a budget Jedi robes, you absolutely could. Absolutely, 100%. That was exactly like me. I mean, like I've done other stuff, but like to actually like build something from like scratch with no idea what you're doing whatsoever. I mean, like seriously, like just barely start looking into it, look up some videos, that gets you the inspiration, and then like the creative gears just start working, and it just inspires you and inspires you and inspires you, and then everything else you know around it, it's like it's like just a never-ending cycle of just like wanting to just make and do and make and do. Can I quit my job and be a lazy bum? Sure. You can do whatever you want. You can absolutely do whatever you want, sir. That's what I mean. But you know what? It's fun, and it's so interesting you say that though for me right now too, because I literally just watched within the last like few hours before I started streaming this little clip of how they made Anakin's lightsaber, you know, Vader's lightsaber basically, and it was like a 2-minute clip of literally the guy who designed at Lucasfilm, who built the original first lightsaber, and he's like, they just told, like, you know, George just told me, you know, build a laser sword that's from space. And he went to this camera store, or like this like junk store, because they were using these certain types of cameras, and like a friend of his had like this camera, right? And the part of the like this old camera that was like from like the 30s and 40s, right, with like, you know, like this big old box with like this like handle on the side with like this, like, you know, the big old spotlight with the bulb that pops out and everything. And like literally he looked at the camera and saw like where you would hold it on like the little pole thing on the side, and that was the lightsaber. So he asked him where, like, either where he got it or what that camera was, and the guy's like, oh well, it's this blah blah blah. So then the guy went and bought 3 of them, and that's how he made Anakin's lightsaber, by cobbling it together. And it's like red button and everything was literally from, yeah, a camera. So I mean, like, what I ultimately mean to say is that, like, even when you go to like create something new, even for yourself, or to be a part of like a universe or whatever, it could be from anything you want it to be, because that's how they did it. I mean, seriously, like prop making is literally just recreating or creating something from nothing. or cobbling stuff together, and that's like the coolest thing ever. Yeah. My Minecraft houses look like boxes. And that's fine too. I mean, you know, again, it's ultimately what you're willing and comfortable to do with, and even uncomfortable, because it's scary as all hell to like honestly think about like, okay, I want to make something for the first time, but I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to like break something or mess up or anything like that. That's my point, is that you are going to screw up and you are going to break stuff and things like that, but like there's always happy accidents. Honestly, there really truly is. So yeah, and even the prop documentary that I watched that I always refer to, it's like beautiful the way they describe it and how they build stuff, and it's like that literally gave me the confidence to be like, you know what, I'm gonna try, even if I completely fail and destroy something. It's like I'm gonna give it a try, you know, or well, try in the sense of like giving it my all, I should say. But yeah, it's a really cool story. Really inspiring. It absolutely is. Or else I wouldn't be sitting here dressed as a with a bucket on my head, essentially. Alright, so it says there is a ledge to step off of. There's not the ledge. At least I don't think that's the way. But yeah, like I said, I mean, it's and we're no, I moved. What ledge are they? Oh wait, maybe I was on the right ledge. It just fell off way too soon. Alright, don't fall off. I did too. Oh yeah. I mean, that's ultimately like the scale of like when we're talking about like when you go to buy things, right? Like that's why I always lead people to like, if you're looking for just like a Star Wars helmet or something in general that's just like cool enough, but like accurate enough in that kind of sense, like the Black Series helmets are freaking awesome. They're priced decently enough to where they're not crazy cheap, but at the same time, you know, they're not overly expensive either, to where you can get actually like a quality something out of it. So like all my helmets that I've gotten so far are all Black Series. I know Monsters is, and Graves is, and I think Shadows probably is too, and stuff like that. So basically all of us, unless you 3D printed, that is. Or actually, no, I take that back. I think they all 3D printed there. It's like Shadow, but I know like Monster bought his, Grave bought his, I bought mine, that kind of thing. But yeah. Your boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Stick it to the man. Is that what they say? um, but yeah, ultimately, like if you wanted, like even if I wanted to go out and buy like an authentic movie replica scaled like stormtrooper outfit, like to me that would have cost, I think around like they go for like $1,500 to like $2,000 or something like that. And I was like, no, that's okay. You know, so I came up with an alternate way where I pretty much almost spent, I think, not that much. I absolutely did not spend that much, but was able to put something into something to basically be able to make something that generally looks like a stormtrooper. So I'm happy with it because I call it my budget stormtrooper build, and you'll learn that once I, show it off and talk about it. But, Rich, why do you think we have this? Why do you think we? Where's our favorite clone trooper at?
Spare any credits.
Hopefully I can do this and not kill myself. Once you're there, take it to the prayer. About halfway, you go off the elevator on a ledge. You do so. Once there, walk around to the right to find a ledge overlooking a small walkway. Okay, so I'm going. Your aim is to get to this walkway, so sprint towards the edge of the ledge and execute a roll right at the last second. If you've done it right, you'll land on the opposite walkway. So, oh geez, okay. So you have to do either a jump or a roll for that. Let's do a roll. Ouch. Grave is getting his stuff worked up. Taken care of, man. Grave's taking care of business. Frame rates are definitely, yeah. You're gonna nose quality right off the bat. Skeleton. That's what I was wondering. There's like something over here. The giant bird. Okay. We already glitched the game. Yes, I live. At least for now. Ooh. Which game were you talking about? I didn't see which. All I saw was Spino talking about helping you out. Try rolling. It's a good trick. Sea of Thieves? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, Spino. At some point, we'll do that one. Okay, go ahead. And up and to the left, you'll spot a corpse below you on a roof. Roll up again, land next to it. Dead asylum number 2 west. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, that's the other hard part is just, getting everybody locked in. On here. That game has him just absorbed, huh? Every time I see it, it's like, or every time I think I see him go on, he's definitely on the arc for sure. There. That's his new Battlefront 2. Nice. Fair enough. Oh, that's right, because Sandy was always doing duels, wasn't he? Like whenever he played, he was always dueling, wasn't he?
Do it.
Is. Did they come back? Are they gearing up for May the 4th? Every game mode? Yeah. So be it. Well, that's the weird thing, actually, is that when they had the resurgence last year, right? I really never saw any hackers. Like, there may have been subtle ones, you know, like aimbots and stuff like that, but I mean, with as many people playing, I really didn't see anything that was really, like, breaking, honestly. I mean, if there was, I mean, I guarantee you there probably was, for sure, but it was pretty subtle, though. It wasn't just, like, the blatant hacking that you see when, you know, like the clip I put on there with the guy flying. I ran him over with a TIE fighter. LoEC. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping that, I mean, the sad fact of the matter is that, I mean, they're never ever going to be able to fully get rid of cheaters. Like, absolutely. And I'm not even just saying Battlefront 2, but I mean, just cheating in general, right? Like, they're never going to get a chance to ever get rid of that. But I just hurt myself by sitting. We're going to take a cosplay break while we are sitting here ourselves real quick. So give me 1 second. 1 second to poof disappear. At least we know Dom made it, though. That's the good part.
And here we go.
Go. Play break. But yeah, ultimately, like I was saying, it sucks because like it's you could it doesn't matter what age you're always gonna hurt something. Like cheating is normalized? Is that what you're saying? Share stream. Okay. Sorry, was taking a mini break for a second. What? Okay. We are back. And it says we have to go back. Oh, there's actually some stuff we missed. There was actually some stuff we... But either way, the way I see it, I made my goal for tonight, and that was to kill the boss that I started with. So we managed to do that. Okay, so it says drop off to the clearing to the left. To the left. Oh, I went to the right, huh? Wait, I've already been there though. There's a... Bones. That's the way. That's the clearing it's talking about. Already been there. Morning Star Talisman. Bone. Done all of them. Head around the corner to find another chest. Take its content. Drop down off the ledge and you'll find, and you'll land in the graveyard unless you have a divine weapon. The skeleton soldier share will constantly. Once they've been reset, go back to the elevators. Ledge again. This time rolling off the roof. Head around. This time, instead of rolling off the roof, head around the corner and up another staircase. Follow the narrow pathway along. Ignore the arch. There's nothing there, and you'll find a large net. Enter it, and you'll be given up like a ball. Do so. Oh, okay. I'm still invisible. That was the plan. We were taking a cosplay break. So I need to go up there. That's what, for that nest. That nest. The way to the skeletons. I need you, sir, to take me where I need to go. I am invisible. That's the way to skeletons. Don't really care for. Go this way. Back, go around, go up, go back, go around, go up, do stuff. So we need to go back through here, do this, click on that, get on there, there, go there. There. Don't roll off onto the whatchamacallit. Right up here. Here. And there should be a giant somewhere. Is there? Curl up like a ball. Oh. That's a cool thumbnail right there. Go sit over here. Northern Undead Asylum. I assume... Okay, so it's like a teleport back and forth. Northern Asylum. This is all just like the same spots. Excuse me, sir. That kind of hurt. Good job. This feels like a giant trap. The big guy's back. Well, now we know where to go.
Did you see her? That virtuous little maiden, complete with followers in tow? They're probably going straight to pillage graves. I've heard enough about Milady for a lifetime. What absolute rubbish, eh?
Oh, there's the bells. Bell. Actually, what if I upgrade my weapon? Grave, thank you for hanging, man. Definitely appreciate it as always. Congrats again on your PS5, sir. You too, man. We'll catch up with you. Catch up with you soon. Absolutely, man. Get some rest, dude. We'll catch up with you later, man.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
The field is waiting. The field is waiting. 100. Oh, I need more Titanite shards. That's why. Wait, no, I have 3. I need 2, right? Souls?
I'll be seeing you then.
Alright, let's go get some souls and see if I can do this. Buddy's way over there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But we'll get there. We will get there. Slowly, mainly, but we'll get there. Oh, was he chasing us? Excuse me, sir, were you chasing us? Let me see if that's enough.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yes, sir, perhaps. Can you reinforce something for me? I need Titanite shards. Get Titanite shards. How to get Titanite charts? Let's see. Titanite shards are permanently obtained by purchasing them from Blacksmith Onstray for 800. Oh, you can buy them from them. Interesting. Okay. So we just need to farm some stuff.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
We're gonna farm some guys. We just need one more to at least get one upgrade anyway. So we are going to do that. We can run this way and go kill something. 800? Ooh, he hurt. He hurts us. And he hurt a lot. He hurt a lot, actually. Hey, he's going to kill me. Yeah, they hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to... Alright. That should be able to get us what we need. Those guys were kicking our ass.
Well,
Might you have a Titanite shard? Now we need 200 souls.
Go get yourself.
We need like just like a little bit more than what we have. Tiny bit more. Okay, that should get us.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything.
Yes. Sweet.
Don't
We
get
have a stronger
yourself
weapon.
killed.
I should probably see if we need to repair anything before I completely forget. Go fight the demon. Good enough for now. Go. You know, just for fun, I almost want. Nah, wait. Here. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be the future. The chair will do it. So saith the chair. That guy at some point. For somebody who knows what they're doing, maybe. It seemed to efficiently die. Honestly, I'm doing like nothing. That's okay. Slowly killing it is the key. If you like torture and pain, this is the game for you. Very cool. I mean, you don't have to. It's just one of those things that's like, it gives you the option to, like, if you would like to share the commitment, I guess. I need to buy arrows. I have arrows. Me, it's one of the hardest because I can never figure out how to. Trigger, right trigger. That is true. I'm just getting more bolder. Oh, we actually killed it. Woohoo! We're just Demon Titanite. Okay. With a stab to the butt. Aren't we a bold one? Look what I did! I hacked the thingy. Okay, let's make our way to the back. The asylum. Our hero. Exactly. Hey, this game is unforgiving. Absolutely so. I will take my wins as needed. Stab to the butts and all. Completely miss it. And fall right through the hole. Well, at least it didn't wind up in the other part. Actually, you know what? I do need to go back that way. So I need to save it over here. I saved it over there. See, I'd like to believe I'm actually learning where to go. My bow. Okay. Repaired. Ready to go get killed. It's not the way we need. It's not. It is still pretty cool knowing that every time that bell rings, it's a player in the game doing it. Rolling. A good trick. Isn't there a shrine over here or something? Little birdie, take us away, please. Being in the talons of a giant crow definitely looks like a good thumbnail too. And there's like no way to save it. Excuse me. What other kind people say? Merchant. What merchant? The bird merchant? Yeah, basically. Well, we know we got down through the roof. We got jumped by skeletons. Hey, buddy. So if we go around, we can save it right there. Where'd their buddy go? Hey, buddy. Very convenient right here. Map and Overwatch references it? Really? Alright, let's learn from reading. Let's see. This time. Snuggly Crow. Snuggly the Crow. If you head down the first and through the destroyed building, you can turn left on small birds nest. As you approach, a mysterious voice will speak, saying, "You." Snuggly Crow. All done with Snuggly. Oh, that was the merchant they were talking about. Was over there. Yeah, that was a merchant. That's Snuggly the Crow. Do not step on the floor in the middle of the room just yet. If you do, it'll collapse, forcing you into battle with a new boss. Stick to the edges. I learned that one the hard way. Rest at the bonfire. Rest up. Because that's the checkpoint. I know. From the bonfire, head straight forward into the asylum itself. You're heading back to the prison cell where you first woke up. All the path around and be ready to battle with Black Knight, who's taken up residence. You don't even have to. Okay. So we do have to go back here, but we don't fight him yet. Head straight forward into the asylum yourself because you're basically going back the way you came. So don't go this way yet. Don't go that way yet. We'll snuggle the crow in a minute. Yeah. Well, they must want you just to know that, you know, just go back. Go back the way you came. You, sir, are hurt. You are not fun. Yeah. We almost just roll right off the edge. Beware the potato. People do leave some really good messages, though. Slay me, so. I know, huh? It is pretty. I noticed that they do that in whatchamacallit, in Elden Ring. Yeah, like you can leave messages. I left a couple here and there too. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. There's a nice little skeleton buddy. Very good. All right, what does it say? Back through the archway. Wait, what? Oh, God. Item. Yeah, pretty much. Just, you know, destroying stuff for the sake of destroying stuff. Doesn't feel well, sir. That was not what I wanted to do. The Black Knights are hard. He does not like you. They are very difficult. I had to really be careful the last time I fought one of those guys. By really careful, I meant like kite him around, destroy him here and there. Other buddy yet. Let us see. What is after the night? Oh, there's definitely a lot of stuff to do in here. Not a lot, but it's like, it's really difficult. Okay, we got about another ish to go. So hopefully I should be able to. How do we kill those? Pairing with a shield. Lure them off ledges. Okay. So basically, do what you can. Hey, buddy. Nice shield out of it. Alright, where'd our other buddy go? I know he's over there somewhere. Broken. Is our knight gonna jump us? Or did they kill each other? I'm just waiting for that knight to come just running around the corner and just like kill me. Okay. Let's see. head through. Those are the two guys. Key. Oh, that leads from there. Okay, where did we leave off? In the courtyard, prepare for the boss fight with the straight demon. You don't have to fight him, but let's face it, all right. That's why we have semi-alert. Okay. No one's gonna miss any of that, right? Have enough yet. Alright, let's try to see if we can kill the demon. If not, it's okay. Like I said, we've actually done and killed quite a bit tonight that I honestly thought I wouldn't. But that's okay. Woo. He's kind of big and he hurts. The butt stomp guys. Ooh. Couldn't tell if I was alive or dead. Alright, we'll do it a couple more tries. Let's see. We'll at least kill our little buddies here. We still take damage. Damage to him. All he was doing was butt stomping. Jen, good morning. Yes. I love punishment. So, I am back, but tonight's been very productive. I managed to kill 3 bosses. 2 bosses? 3 bosses. 3 bosses that I didn't think I would ever get a chance to kill, actually. Now I'm fighting this demon who keeps butt stomping me. Yep. So I figured I'd give it a couple of tries before I just called it a night. How are you, Jen? I hope you're well. Later tomorrow night, well tonight actually, I guess, Friday nights, I'm actually going to be playing some Overwatch for the 2nd time ever. And a little bit of Call of Duty Warzone. Just need to learn his AoE. That's a big butt stomp. I completely actually lost count of, you know what, we'll redress and then let me come back for a second because, yeah, the stream will be ending in about half an hour. So, either way, we will have fun, or I can just always come back and kill this thing later, but we are suckers for punishment. Absolutely. Happy Good Friday to you, too, if you're still there. I know it's crazy late for everybody. It's been quiet tonight. Yeah, no worries. I'll just be here, getting stomped by the butt demon. You know, same old, same old. See if the there we go. And we're back. We're back. Yes. Do that. Give it a hit. Old pine resin. Nope. The evil eye. We're watching you. We are watching you. How should we try to take on this butt demon? How are we getting this killed? Yeah. Dare you, butt demon. Alright, let's see. Well, kill these guys. Kill them. Kill them. Now, let's see what we can learn again by reading. Rereading, actually. Fighting the butt demon. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing. Was circling him and just attacking his butt. That's literally what it says. You can do that. It's like literally all I see is just this gigantic demon butt. Whenever I fight this thing. Butt stomp. It's still basically saying use two-handed regardless aim. I mean, that's really all you can do. Big belly. That got destroyed there. A little bit. Well, I managed to hit him a little bit. Fixing my stuff because these deaths add up and I wind up pretty messed up. Not bad. Dying like 10 times right now. Alright, let us be patient and take on the butt demon. AKA this street. But demon. Ooh, he got it. He killed us. He killed us at like 75%. Maybe 75%. Okay. Butt demon. Try this. We generally know something about something. Butt demon. Butt demon. what's going on. I'm sitting here trying to defeat a Bucky. Do the butt stomps. Because weirdly enough, that's the easiest way to take them off. Like, you're literally supposed to, like, get behind them and attack his butt. And just keep doing that, essentially. And not die. Like I just did. It's been 3 months? Wow. Time flies, man. I hope you're doing well, sir. Possibly. How you been, man? Hopefully well. 3 months and pretty much put it right at the beginning of the year, huh? You got me. You got me. Oh, I was probably playing South Park, yeah. I think I finished that right at... I think I started it right after, like, Thanksgiving, and then played it through December and finished it, like, right at the beginning of the new year. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably South Park. Well, welcome back either way, man. I hope the galaxy is treating you well, sir. Let's wonder. get behind him quick enough. I did not get behind him quick enough. Misery, if you like misery. It's the helmet. The helmet muffles my voice, so it doesn't sound as clear, so it's like a bit muffled, but this game is called Dark Souls. So if you've ever heard of like Elden Ring came out in the last like what, 2 years I think at this point. But the Dark Souls series is like the predecessor of Elden Ring, essentially. So the creators of Elden Ring made this series of games, which plays basically the exact same way. They're just a little bit older. So this is Dark Souls Remastered, then there's Dark Souls 2, and then there's Dark Souls 3, and then after those games came other games, and then they came out with Elden Ring. So essentially, it's a really, 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 really hard game that you constantly will die at, but it's more of a love-hate relationship of completing it for the sake of just like torturing yourself to complete it, but it's actually pretty fun. I know that definitely doesn't sell this game at all, but if you like a challenge, this game is definitely for you. Not for most people, I think, but for me, every boss fight is like hard. It's just tricky because you have to learn like their patterns and basically just keep fighting until you basically beat it. It's pretty much how it works in this game. Well, like any other game, really, with a boss fight. It doesn't help when you stand in their way, get hit. It shouldn't be difficult, but I make it difficult. See, what gets really tricky though is like learning the angles of like where to roll, when to attack. Like, to me, that's like the hardest part. It's like And like they say, if you like to torture yourself, you play games like this. You try not to get hit. Yep. Well, I got him like a little bit of ways. Why do I like Star Wars? It's a cool universe. At least I think so. Great stories. You know, ultimately it's just the cool good versus evil, you know, kind of world. But a lot of really cool stories to tell in that. That was definitely not the right way to go. Probably not anytime soon, I'd honestly say. It's actually funner not to have one. Got too close. And we died. And mistakes like that happen. Yeah, I mean, definitely streaming on YouTube has helped quite a bit. Yeah, I'm like floating right around 500. Yeah, it's crazy. Like right now, I'm shooting to try to get 1,000 Twitch subs because I dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm actually going to do a video game giveaway if I can hit 1,000 on Twitch. But I was also debating too that you know, if I'm fortunate enough to be able to hit 1,000 on YouTube, I might be doing a giveaway on that as well. Something I'd love to do. Ooh. Mando. It's Jen. Oh my god, hold on. Jen definitely deserves the hello there. On YouTube. Yes. Where is it?
Hello there.
I think at this point I'm just totally like spacing out, but yes. See, the weird thing I didn't realize with the YouTube, that it wasn't until like people started like pointing it out to me, was that, see, the difference between YouTube and Twitch is that like Twitch only has like one chat, right? And then, you know, as you stream, like it's just that one chat, but YouTube is actually broken into two different chats because there's two different streams that happen. So it's like there's a horizontal and a vertical. So like if you're on, say, like a PC or something, you're on the horizontal one, like big screen essentially. And then if you're like looking at it through like, I think, a tablet or a phone, then it's the vertical stream, and it's a different like stream essentially. So you have two YouTube streams going on at the same time. And, you know, like with me, I essentially have 3 streams going on right now, which is weird, but I've gotten used to it. But yeah, that's awesome. Let me make sure there it is. Now you officially have 2 subscribers. I get to be your number 2. Okay. Ooh. Yep, okay. We're gonna die one more time, and then I'll have to wrap things up. Let us do that. The butt. I'm gonna double check to see. And I was not paying attention, but apparently I'm still alive right there. Okay, we'll do it one more time. And he was still attacking us, right? Regardless. Okay. There's like no way to go from that, is there? He poked you. He still got it. Okay. Didn't have to rub it in there. Let's kill these two guys, rest, so that way we know at least our gear is repaired. Thanks for hanging, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you, dude. We will catch you next time, man. Return to the title menu. So that is basically going to wrap up our night of Dark Souls. Holy crap, we got a lot done tonight. Like a lot. Just dropped that. That's okay. This. Let us do. That is nuts. YouTube doesn't let you do automatic stuff. You have to copy paste things over. Okay. Okay. Oh, Aussie's on. Okay. Let's go raid Aussie. Let us go raid Aussie. So, okay. Time to wrap things up before it gets way too late, which it will be, obviously. So, either way. Again, anybody new and returning to the channel, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 617, yes, 617 episodes. I am your host of Jonathan Silent broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, this was our Thursday night Let's Play of some Dark Souls Remastered #1. And yeah, we definitely had some fun getting killed. But either way, it was a good time. There we go. There's the title. It was just covered up by something. But either way, again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. And now that it's officially Thursday, rolling into Fridays, let's have a great and safe end to our week so we can start a great and safe brand new weekend as well. But yeah, so stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually attempting to start around 12 midnight my time. That is Pacific West Coast time. But yeah, Wednesday night is the podcast. We just got done with episode 10 of the podcast, watching Solo, a Star Wars story. So next Wednesday, we'll be actually starting our first watch party of Andor. So we're going to do Andor seasons 1, season 2, and then finish off with Rogue One. So definitely excited about that because I managed to watch Rogue One, watch Andor season 1, but haven't done or watched season 2 yet. So that's going to be crazy, crazy, crazy fun. Thursday night is the Let's Play. So currently right now we're doing some Dark Souls Remastered. Later tonight, Friday night, we're actually going to be playing a mix of games, which is going to be Overwatch, and it's going to be a little bit of Call of Duty Warzone. Saturday night is going to be an MMO night, which is I'm super excited about because we'll be jumping back into some Star Wars The Old Republic to continue on with the story there. So I'm super pumped about that. And then Sunday night, I'll be returning with some Dead by Daylight for some fun in the fog. The Blood Moon event is on right now, so don't forget to log in if you play Dead by Daylight. Get your blood points and level up all crazy stuff. You haven't watched Andor yet? It is a really cool series. I mean, it to me they're all great series and movies, but yeah, I mean, Andor threw me off because and I won't try to spoil anything, but there's a dual story that's being told throughout the entire series of Andor, like the show. The movie, yeah, I guess the movie too does tie into that also too. So I mean, it's just been a minute since I saw Rogue One, but Andor, it's an absolutely great story. It absolutely really is. So John, definitely I would highly suggest checking that out. But yeah, like I said, we're doing a watch party Wednesday nights for my podcast, which is essentially me streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which I normally do, and doing a live watch party, essentially doing that. But the way we watch it, because Twitch and YouTube don't allow you to watch it on, like, stream it, is we stream it separately, but watch it together with a timer and everything for timestamps. So no, it's actually, yeah, I would totally highly suggest for that also. Yeah, absolutely. Maddox, thank you for popping in, man. I'm sorry I'm basically starting to wrap up the stream, but welcome in, guys. Again, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi on both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to the channel, guys, representing the Mandoverse. Yes, getting killed many times in some Dark Souls Remastered. But Maddox, welcome back. Good to see you. But yeah, John, for sure. I mean, like I said, I would highly suggest all the series and all the movies and stuff like that. You know, form your own opinion. Obviously, you know, everyone that's a hardcore fan of anything in any genre, whether it be Star Wars or not or whatever, you know, definitely, you know, it can be opinionated, that's for sure, but I kind of take the standpoint of, like, I love seeing new content. I love seeing what the stories are all about, you know, so, you know, it's just great to be able to check everything out, you know, in just a broader sense, because there's tons of story to be told, and it's just great to be able to see it ultimately. This is my first playthrough of Dark Souls. Yeah, I did actually play Elden Ring, and even Elden Ring was my first, like, Souls-like game ever to be played, ever. So that was my first taste of constant death in this sense. But yeah, Dark Souls does not disappoint in the sense of great story, really fun. You definitely got to exercise patience with these games, absolutely. But I'm making progress through it. You know, it's a sludge of a progress, but I'm still making progress either way. Even tonight's stream, I was able to finally kill the gaping maw dragon, and whatever that boss is in front of, like, the grove or whatever, like right after the armor guy, like whoever's, like, right there between, like, him and the garden or whatever, the dark garden or whatever it is. the weekend. Yeah, I know. There's tons of like weapons and builds and stuff like that that like I'm only mainly playing like the games that I play on my Thursday nights is just to be able to like do the stories and do it without doing too much like outside stuff of that just because I do have limited amounts of time to be able to stream and play and everything. So um Maddox, that's right. Yeah, somebody did. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be B, Lord B. Yeah, was gifting lots of subs, man. So yeah, definitely thanks for coming back in. And yeah, Battlefront 2 is still around. I'm kind of mix matching that over the weekend with other games and things like that. But the Titanite Demon, there you go. Yep, that guy. He was killing me all the time too, but then I was able to basically come back after I leveled up some weapons, got some leveled up armor, things like that, learned more about the game and the controls and things like that. Next stream, I'm going to come back and aim to kill the demon that I was just basically getting destroyed with for the last like half an hour, just because like my brain doesn't want to work at all at this moment. So, but I do have to actually wrap up the stream. So, thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you guys for being the legends that you all are. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support. Again, I hope you guys are all having a great and safe weekend in all of your parts of the galaxy. And yes, it will be time to wrap things up ultimately because it is actually getting like way later than it needs to be for me. So ultimately, again, yeah, like I said, stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Attempting to start around 12 midnight my time. That's Pacific West Coast time. But yeah, ultimately, thank you guys again for the support. Thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you all are. Because like I always say, you guys are the legends, not me. It's always my honor and privilege to be able to know and hang out with all of you. Please remember that. So let's do what we need to do to finish off our weeks and enjoy a great and safe brand new weekend as well. So nice. The galaxy is huge. The galaxy is absolutely huge. And ultimately, we need more heroes than villains in it. So ultimately, that's part of my thing is that I'm just trying to, you know, represent, you know, a nice, comfortable, safe space that we can just enjoy, chill, hang out, have some fun, and, you know, basically have just a good time, all in all, essentially. So, all right, guys, time to get out of here. But yes, like I said, later tonight, Friday night, for me, I will be coming back to play some Overwatch and also some Call of Duty Warzone because those games were requested by people in the channel for sure. So I'm gonna actually jump in and play some of those too. So definitely, yeah. I mean, I save all these too. FYI, John, on YouTube. So I use YouTube as like a holocron archive also. So all my Dark Souls streams are on there. So this was playthrough number 7, actually. Well, not playthrough, but episode number 7. So yeah, I mean, from the very beginning all the way up until now, that's how far I've made it. So, you know, I've made it so far. But my goal is to beat this game one way or another at some point soon-ish or later because I don't want to spend a ton of time doing like all the side quests and boss and stuff like that, but at some point I'll come back and end up doing it anyway. So either way, but like I said, I gotta go, guys, because my day is about to start. So again, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you all are. No take backsies, infinity, and I will catch you guys next time. So ultimately, until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later. Enjoy your Friday, Jen. Go get some sleep. Be good, no fun. Well, your interpretation of good, you know that by now. Good is a relatively loose term anyway, so you know. You know, I mean, it's and happy Easter, yes, if I do not see you. So, and also, yes, happy Good Friday as well. And happy Easter if I do not see you also, guys. So, I will catch you guys next time. So, again, be good, be safe, always love you, and talk to you guys later.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.